Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Gakpo. Brobbey. Nathan Ake here. Just cutting off the supply. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Keane. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And he read it superbly. It's a neat move. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Could be dangerous. Will it go in? Moise Keane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Giacomo Raspadori. Zaccagni. In a decent position. No, high-quality defending. De Jong. And Depay on the ball. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
It's a good first-half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well.
Surely! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Reinders. Well, a textbook interception. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Doniel Malen. On to Reinders. De Jong. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Moise Keane. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, what a save! But he's gone short with it. Danger building. Moise Keane. Chance here. Will it be? And able to get a body in the way. Depay. Teammates available. Can he get one back? Keane. Playing with a flow and intensity. Matero Politano. Can they do it? Corner given. Keen to take it short here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gakpo. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just straying offside. Sandro Tonali. Well, the threat could be there. And defensive play to be applauded. Frankie de Jong. Gakpo. He has teammates around him. And cutting it out. And passing it through. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead.
Yeah, they're tough to play against, aren't they?
And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Attacking with vigour. Keane. Barella has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could catch them on the break. Oh, fancy footwork. Memphis Depay! Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can they grab the lead late on? Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, that's a big moment in the game, and he's dealt with it brilliantly.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important.
Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and with the title slipping away, a positive performance is essential for them here. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, this is looking good. Pass one, what's next? Now that's how to play it through. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Well, Bruno Fernandes can pass, he can score, he can pretty much do everything that a midfielder ought to do. Are we going to see him do it all today?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Mateo Kovacic. Big chance. Need to be better with the ball. Genuine chance. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now to choose the right option. To square things up. Fearless block.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Moving in field here. Oh, real opportunity. Terrific bit of blocking. Ante Budimir. That's a good ball. Opportunity now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Gets past really nicely. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Vitinha. Vitinha. Good work, they've got it back. Francisco Conceição. And this could be. That's a corner to Portugal. Over it comes. Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save. And behind for a corner. Pressure still on. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Well read to gain possession. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And still going here. Promising looking ball. Could pull one back here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Kovacic. Ronaldo! Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Ronaldo. Working the ball really nicely. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, he's going to have to wait a little bit longer to claim the match ball.
He's been a real standout so far. Doesn't quite tuck this away, but I'm sure if he gets another chance, he'll take it.
Nice pass, and on they march. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
The pass played through perfectly. Conceição could be in. Goes for the finish. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's not a bad-looking ball. The chance to cross here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Beautifully weighted ball. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Bernardo Silva. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Brilliant! Great save!
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Need to be better with the ball. And it's opened up. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Delivered into the box. And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Terrific chance. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good...
And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Corner kick played in. Well, he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a good ball. What can he do now? Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. What a chance here! It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Fernandez. A really good interception to take the ball. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Now, can they equalise? And on they go. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Mendes. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, cut out well. That set up the chance. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And that is the final whistle. It ends all square here. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both teams know...
Genuine chance here. Good save from the keeper. It's been delivered. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Keane. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Chance for the lead, and still danger here. The defence quick to snatch it back. This is the Italy team sheet. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And they're going with two men leading the line. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Played in with that. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lovely setup. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It looks the right ball. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Having a try! And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And the wall did its job. Really good pass. Genuine chance. And it's in to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Tonali. On to Keane. That's a bad one, and he knows it. Well, surely that has to be a red. That's a nice save. The shot... Not bad and a firm grip needed. Raspadori. Politano. This could get interesting. Oh, talk about timing!
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's not a good one, and we might see a second yellow here. It's a good block. The defence standing firm. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. There's a good amount of freedom here. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. It's Ziyech's delivery, and the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Giacomo Raspadori. Mattia Zaccagni. Now he's in. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Adley. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Nicely sets it up. Is this the equaliser? Still not clear. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And he's offside. The flag is up. An hour played, 30 to go now. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, it must be here. Oh, that's a great block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Threads it through. Promising attack halted. Keane. Right idea, but the radar was out. And we've got 20 to go in this one. Hakim Ziyech. He's in here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Moise Keane. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Raspadori. And it's quickly stopped. Teeing up the chance now. Politano! There it is! A lifeline in this game! And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They're not getting close enough here. This could be. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this to square things up? And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. A pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. DiMarco. Zaccagni. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Space now to get a crossover. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Could win it here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely... And that's...
Hello and a warm welcome.
Plenty to play. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's quite simple, really. They need...
Hold on, Guy, they're in here.
Oh, penalty given here. This for 1-0. And he's denied them from the spot. Depay. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Daniel Marlon. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Good ball in behind. And that's that. The flag's up. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Great instinct there to cut it out. De Jong. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Promising looking ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nice pass, and on they march. There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Bernardo Silva. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's put into the middle. And maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Going for it. Gets in the way superbly.
That really is a good block.
Weghorst. Now De Jong. Good pass, good chance. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Oh, that's really nice. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And they've got it back now. The defence on top of it. All eyes in the middle then as Portugal look to get another goal from this corner. Weghorst. Could score here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. And with that, the first half in... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ronaldo. Turning the defence around. Oh, look at this. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Wout Weghorst. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Francisco Conceição. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Malen. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And this could be the moment for a counter. Now this might be promising. Ball lost and the chance gone. Had to work hard to keep that in. Oh, chance! And it's been safely dealt with. And here it comes. Brilliant pressing. And put behind the goal for a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations. Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Carry on, says the ref. No clear benefit to playing on, so free kick. Ronaldo. Ball one, well read. Memphis Depay. And that has stopped any potential danger. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Oh, good vision. And that's where it ends. A chance to get in behind with that. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could be dangerous. That's a good ball. Now De Jong. Weghorst. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Struggling to keep it here. Reinders. Now Malen. Genuine chance. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Promising looking ball. A beautiful ball played forward. Getting closer to the middle. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
So the referee blows the final whistle and it's finished honours even.
Football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Croatia against Morocco.
Hold on, Derek. The shot's on.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. He has teammates around him. Ante Budimir. Oh, big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And moving it forward. And now Perisic. Off the post and back in play. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. An alert intervention. Decent idea. And defensive play to be applauded.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Tariq Tizudali. Unahi. Looking for the final pass. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Adli. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And cutting it out. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Perisic with the ball. Couldn't keep it. And to Budimir. And passing it well. Mateo Kovacic. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. And space to exploit, maybe. And given free rein to run. And the decision is one of offside here. Ivanovic. A chance then for the respective managers. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could be troublesome. And safely dealt with. He's driven in the corner. Might work out. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed.
He's in here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Ivanovic. Perisic with the ball. Well, now they have possession. Perisic. Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Can they do it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ivan Perisic. And possession changing hands. Good-looking pass. And it's an excellent save.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Well, still an issue here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And plenty of room in the wide area. Excellent pass. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Good idea. Oh, he could finish. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Mateo Kovacic. In behind for him to chase. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Oh, the keeper does well. Just about keeps them in this. Not long to go, so they'll really have to push to get something from this.
Well-timed tackle. And support available. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left. And just... this could level it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Nicely regaining possession. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Crossing possibilities. Oh, superb reflexes! Played over. Oh, an outrage! Oh, onto the post! And that...
is to be... Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Italy.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Genuine chance. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Played into the box. Still trouble here. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Brobby. Frankie de Jong. Promising looking attack, this. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Play will restart with a goal kick. Matteo Politano. They've given it away here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's offside, and that will be that. Giacomo Raspadori. I'm afraid that's careless. Reinders. Lovely setup. Chance to go ahead. And it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. 1-0 then as we get started again. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Keane, big chance. And a superb block. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Got it away, but not far. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Allowed to go a long way with this. Terrific chance. Oh, penalty given here. To make it 2-0. And he does the job from the spot. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Alessandro Bastoni. Zaccagni. Barella. Time to get creative from here. Tonali. Zaccagni. Now Tonali. Barella. Mattia Zaccagni. On to Keane. Should score here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Still going, the ref letting them play. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. And the run goes on. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Really good pass. Well, that's how to win it. Now to do something with it. And that's going to be... Off we go. The second half underway. Daniel Marlon. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Making decent progress here. And he's in now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Barella. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Whistle goes. Free kick given. Pressing from the front now. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Depay. Genuine chance. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. It's a good ball in behind. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Dumfries. Now Marlon. Oh, that has to be a yellow. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Oh, a good chance was building there. Oh, chance! Oh, super challenge! He stopped a certain goal. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. Oh, it's been kept out. And here it comes. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances. They're winning the game.
Well, maybe something happening here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Marlon. Reinders. Now Marlon. Now to choose the right option. Gakpo! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Mattia Zaccagni. Tonali. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Showing good width with this attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Looks a good ball. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Raspadori. Now Tonali. Closed it down well. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. So the ball rolling again in an incredible match. Beautifully weighted ball. Tijani Reinders. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Got room to operate in here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that is the
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Ante Budimir. Bradaric. Showing a good reading of the game. Ronaldo feeds it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neto. A delicious piece of skill. Ronaldo at the ready. And intercepting it. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Oh, it's on! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Nice looking move, this. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. Well, they survived the attack. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. An alert piece of defending. Neto. That's a good-looking ball. And Bernardo Silva in a productive position, potentially. Conceição. What a commitment to defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, spot on, but electing to shoot. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Neto. Could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good vision. Oh, could be a chance. And denied by the post. And problem solved for now. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And good work from Portugal to win it back. Ivanovic. And danger averted. Well read. Pedro Neto. Theme emerging of wasted possession. He's in behind. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Oh, fancy footwork. Takes it on. It was on its way in. He's driven in the corner. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And on to Conceição. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That was really good defending.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Intelligent defending. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Pedro Neto. Oh, big chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, possession problems. Oh, great vision. Clever defending. Ivanovic. Threading it. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Genuine chance. Magnificent defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Nicely played. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Ronaldo. There to win it back. He has teammates around him. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Did look like a free kick. Pressure is on. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy against Morocco.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside
Hold on,
Homas.
Derek, the shot's on.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Oh, he could give it away. Barella. Good through ball. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Hakimi. On to Tissoudali. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Barella. Raspadori. Here's Keane. Very quick thinking there. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that's asking for a caution. Oh, into the wall. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Ricci. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. Raspadori. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Tissoudali. And flying forwards here. Sandro Tonali. Here's Keane. Went in strongly, decisively. Tariq Tissoudali. Matteo Politano. Now a decent position. Shaping to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Ricci. Decent position. Eyeing an opening. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Matteo Politano. Here's Keane. Well read to win possession back. Oh, this looks useful. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Keane. Buongiorno. Here's Keane. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Clean challenge. Samuele Ricci. And a lot to like about this attack. Chances on. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Federico Di Marco. Barella has it. Tonali with it. Ricci. Sandro Tonali. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. That's a good-looking ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, this could really help the cause. To put them ahead. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. That's useful play. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Moise Keane. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, he's certainly not alone. And danger dealt with for now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes aim. Moise Keane. Could be threatening. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Looking for the angle. The crossbar got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep...
Danger here, Sue. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Just the challenge that was required. Well, good effective pressure. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Ziyech. Can they open them up? And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Politano. Samuele Ricci. He's through! Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Oh, Sue, a chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting, shaping to shoot. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Can they nudge in front? There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. He's on the run, but they took care of the situation defensively. Doniel Malen. It's a promising move from Portugal. And taking it without any trouble at all. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Depay. Really good challenge. Depay. Could be dangerous. And a goal to level this contest. All even. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, that's brilliant play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Decent position. Oh, sloppy passing. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. De Jong. Now with Weghorst. Danger building. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Flowing here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Not the most confident clearance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. There to take it away. And he's through here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the second half underway, with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Memphis Depay! A smart stop here. Played over. And pressing from the front. Sao. Decent looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Reinders. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Promising possession, this. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Lovely ball over the top. And that is offside. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Gakpo. Now, who can he play it to? Memphis! Oh, fine stop. He's driven in the corner and heading it just over the bar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent pass. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Bernardo Silva. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
The Netherlands recovering possession well. Doniel Malen and teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Level pegging, but can they change that? Cristiano Ronaldo. Superb looking pass. Sao. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now with Weghorst. Nicely out of there.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
And fed forwards. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, it does. And at this point, you just can't afford mistakes, can you?
Gakpo. Weghorst. Options in the middle. Oh, disappointing end to that. And now it is truly final. The match is over. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco versus Croatia.
When looking forward to the...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide. And he's made headway. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it just petered out. Amin Adli. Drifting infield. Ivanovic. Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. Tariq Tizoudali. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, attacking possibilities. And he read it superbly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
This could level it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Throw-ins given. Azzedine Ounahi. Superbly read and executed. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's a good pass. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Ivan Perisic. Succeeded in winning it back. Spot on with that tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And look at this! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the defensive intervention there. This is looking threatening. Can they do it? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Corner kick played in. And they're not out of the woods. Magnificent defending. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, another corner kick. It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, showing good defensive judgment. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the second half going here. Mateo Kovacic. Excellent defending. Amin Adli. Very alertly winning back possession. Unahi. It's a neat move and a very good challenge. Well, they could break at pace. The verdict is offside here. Tariq Tizudali. Great defending here. Takes aim. Oh, onto the post. Ante Budimir. And giving it away. 30 minutes to go then. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Ivanovic. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be threatening. Ziyech. Vigorous defending. Very quick thinking there. Ivanovic. Oh, this is looking promising. And an opening. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Tariq Tizudali. And the chance slips away. Perisic on the move here. Read it well. Seemingly no one can stop him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Genuine chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Ivan Perisic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ivan Perisic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there... Anticipation. Now the wait is over. It is the big one. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, joined for tactical analysis of this Champions League final by Sue Smith. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
Well, what a stage this is. Brilliant pitch, the atmosphere's electric, and millions of people tuning in from around the world. I genuinely cannot wait for this. Let's hope it lives up to the billing.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual battles.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And easily intercepted. Alvarez. Did a good job of cutting it out. Can they forge ahead? And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Marmoush. It's a neat move. Rodri. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Alvarez. Haaland. In position. Could be dangerous. Foden. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Reinders. And still looking for space. Doku. Just the challenge that was required. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Thumped clear. The referee has a decision to make. Plenty of support here. Splendid challenge, that!
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Omar Marmoush. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. But play is halted this time. Free kick. Into the box it goes. And the whistle is set. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Reinders. Mateus Nunes. On to Reinders. Ryan Ait Nouri. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here.
Yeah, you can feel a goal coming, can't you?
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Now Griezmann might profit. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Rodri. A bit wasteful from City. Griezmann. Went in strongly, decisively. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. A fine reading of the situation. Might do damage on the break. Advantage Atletico. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Super pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. 20 minutes to go in this one. And that's going to roll all the way through. And unable to keep possession. Now, who can he play it to? Alvarez. And good anticipation. No fluent possession game from Atletico so far. Rodri. Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Javi Galan. Lot to like about that pass. Phil Foden. And there to intervene.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Good conditions for the counter. Need to get bodies back. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Jérémy Doku. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And cutting it out. And there... Ball fan. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Can they do something with this ball in? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Feeding it through. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Kefren Turam. Ikoma Lois Openda. Trying his luck. Well, body in the way. Cuts in from the flank. A good and fair challenge. Adeyemi. Is it the perfect pass? Good-looking move. Openda. It did look on for them, but not to be. Superb-looking pass. Trying to chip it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Edon Žegrova. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Felix Mecha. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Karim Adeyemi. Could be threatening. Oh, danger here. And wasteful from Dortmund. Played through by Vlahovic. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Rierson. And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhrpott. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Vlahovic. And defensive play to be applauded. Vlahovic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dusan Vlahovic. Rami Bensebaini. The ball with Zabitsa. Moving it confidently. Really good challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Girassi. Well, there to intercept. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And the cross smuggled away. Kostic. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Could be dangerous. And that'll be offside. Regained possession. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Effective piece of pressing. Plenty of support here. Did well to win the ball back. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Good ball over the top. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Oh,
And the post getting in the way. And problem solved for now.
well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
Just 10 minutes to go. Girassi, a real opening now. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
No, high quality defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Dortmund unable to retain possession. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Vlahovic. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here.
Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Now, this could be a chance here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Reinders. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Phil Foden. City being afforded too much space here. City come away with it. Martinelli. And the attack is over. Chance to go level. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Ilkay Gundogan. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Erling Haaland. And it's on now. A goal that gives them the advantage. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Erling Haaland. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Good vision. Martinelli. Martinelli! It's hit the bar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
No sign of stopping yet. Going for it. A vital block. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And tidy work to push it to safety. Rodri. Chance to score.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Surely now. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. White. Over the top and in on goal. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
On he goes. Terrific. Opportunity now. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Corner kick played in. Oh, dear. Everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Haaland. There's space out wide for City now. And that brings the first half to an end in North London. As the second half gets underway, it's advantage City, but this isn't over yet. A miscue in the final third there. pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Omar Mamouche. Rodri. That's a good ball. Gundogan. Gundogan. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Saka. Rice. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And it's offside here. And we're into the final half hour. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Mamouche. Threads it through. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Could be something on. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Gyökeres. Tijani Reinders. Omar Mamouche. Ait Nouri. The defence quick to snatch it back. And into the last 20 minutes. Saka. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Ball one, well read. Tijani Reinders. That's not a bad-looking ball. Offside has been given here. Kai Havertz. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Haaland. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Victor Gyökeres. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful! Oh, that's really well cut out. He's in here. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Atletico Madrid against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And a goal kick coming up. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Atletico showing good width. An alert intervention. Bensebaini. And Atletico will get the throw in. Griezmann. Maybe the ideal pass. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Beautifully weighted ball. Alvarez. Can they jump in front? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
So the corner played into the box. And a timely intervention. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Genuine chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, he made the catch under pressure. Silva. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Decent pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, they know they need to stop him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And so it is. The first half has come to an end here. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Griezmann. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's done so well to read the path.
Griezmann! And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Determined defending. And given away by Atletico. But he could run onto it here. And running in behind. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Griezmann. Griezmann! A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Koke. Teammates available. Silva. Might do damage on the break. Good distribution. Opportunity here. Can he deliver? In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Alvarez. Oh, this looks useful. And he's broken free. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And look at this. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Marcos Llorente. Nice looking move, this. Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Girassi. Oh, might be. Oh, superb reflexes! With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. No nonsense from the keeper. And a useful cross. Atletico with the ball once more. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, offside, unfortunately. Mecha. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? But quick thinking defensively. Girassi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means no title party.
versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Weston McKennie starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. This is how Arsenal line up. Merino plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they're...
Oh, they're in on goal here!
The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. So the game restarts with Juve on the ball and looking for a response. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Looking to cut inside. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
And it's on now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's put into the middle, and the keeper gets that away to safety. Vlahovic getting it through. Kostic through on goal. And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now here's an invitation. Jonathan David. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Chance to score! Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. Over it comes. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, I've no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Turam with the tackle. Could be all square here. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Kefren Turam. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Promising looking ball. Juventus trying to get things moving. And what a challenge!
Well, the stats show it's been all Juventus over the last 15 minutes or so. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. And the defence regains control. Kostic! Terrific chance! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Allowed to go a long way with this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. For the lead here, and a superb block. And with that, the first half comes to an end. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. They found a way through. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. An opportunity perhaps for Arsenal to get ahead now with the corner. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Vlahovic. Oh, a flawless tackle. Kai Havertz. They won the ball, now to keep it. Played in with that. Havertz! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. And that's gone out for a goal kick. Rice. Now Saka. And the attack collapses. And we're into the final half hour. Nice pass and on they march. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Oh, it's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Beautifully weighted ball. And trying his luck, went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
They could level it here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. A vital goal to bring things level, and the contest continues. And still allowed to run on here. Promising attack, but only to a point. Chance to go ahead. No, that's superb from the defender. Looks a good ball. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Oh, should score! A great save. Not easy to score from that tight angle.
Yeah, you've got to give credit for the attempt.
Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. And cleared behind for another corner. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Francisco Conceição. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Victor Gyökeres. Well, now they could spring the trap. And it's opened up. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Nicely played through. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Offside has been given here. A little more room on the other side now. And the attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised.
Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid versus Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Oh, it's hit the post. Rodri. And it's on here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. And out of play for a corner to Atletico. They've got the corner away. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And it's comfortably gathered. Griezmann. This could be dangerous. And played in now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Antoine Griezmann. City recovering possession well. A chance to deliver into the box. Griezmann! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Rodri. And Atletico regaining possession. Space out wide for Atletico. Alvarez. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
In the right position to cut out the pass. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Phil Foden. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Getting closer. And the chance slips away. Marmouche. And there's the whistle. And the first kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Atletico. Oh, brilliant anticipation. On we go. The ref says play on. Well, letting play continue to see if there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. Antoine Griezmann. And the pass has been misplaced. Julian Alvarez. Baena. And it's given away. Oh, could be here. Decent chance. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And the ball comes in. And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Ball one, well read. İlkay Gündoğan. And it's held onto comfortably. Given away by the goalkeeper.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
Alex Baena. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. A heroic stop. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good pass. What a chance here. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. And away we go again at 4-0 now. Aït-Nouri. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, that was well read.
Alvarez. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. City showing good width here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. 15 minutes remain. He's in here. So quick to charge forward, but the keeper's reaction's even quicker.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Played into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Reinders. This is an excellent run. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And they've been given a free kick for that. Not bad, but not his best, and easy for the keeper. Koke. Wide open in the middle. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Great instinct there to cut it out. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that will...
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It is Juventus against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
That's a lovely ball. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And that'll be offside. Plenty of support here. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
The Bianconeri have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. Crossed into the penalty area. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, that's superb goalkeeping, under quite a bit of pressure. Good ball over the top. Not the pass he had in mind. Trying to open them up. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Let's see about the delivery. Bensebaini. That's a high-quality pass. And darting through. Cross blocked. How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. Thuram! In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Marcel Sabitzer. An encouraging move from Dortmund. On a pass that lacked quality.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Well, alas, overhit. Not quite what he wanted to produce. Felix Mecha. He made good progress there. Bensebaini. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Kefren Thuram. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. And flying forwards here. And it is a Dortmund corner. Over it comes. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Juventus have given it away. Straightforward save, really. Thuram. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Valdemar Anton. Well, that one has promise. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Dusan Vlahovic. Kostic has it. Corner for Juve. Favouring the short one. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And hit with ferocity. Good conditions for the counter. Still racing forward. The cross is on. Well, now they have possession. A challenge that could have gone wrong.
Yeah, great bit of defending.
Girassi. And the right place to cut out the pass. And playing it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Why not try it if he can do it? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Mecha. Lot to like about that pass. And look at this! And watched all the way by the keeper. And a Juventus personnel change here. No nonsense from the keeper. And delivered towards the back post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. With a goal ahead and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And he has options available. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And delivered into the box. And the attack fizzling out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Full time, not just in this game, in the
Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Big chance. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Gyökeres. Opportunity here, and denied by a top-draw tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Reinders. Wasteful from Arsenal. The pass played through perfectly. What a chance this could be. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Worth a go. So close, but he's found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Oh, that's really well cut out. City trying to get things moving. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Reinders. Getting closer. Unbelievable reflexes. Well, an opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. There still could be something happening here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. The ball back with City now. Threads it through. Oh, look at this. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Merino. This is looking good. What next? And collected calmly as the attack peters out. Haaland. Taken cleanly and held on to. Saka. Gyökeres. Ball one, well read. Gvardiol. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, surely. Oh, that's a great block. That's a corner, and the possibility for City to take the lead here.
Well, they haven't...
Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. White. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. To take the lead. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Into the box it goes. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
And that will do it for the first half here in... Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Opportunity here. What a challenge! Perfectly executed. Saka. Should score here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. And that's been stopped. İlkay Gundogan. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And the attack collapses. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Well, they need to get back here. Now, this has to be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. City with acres of space to attack. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Incredible! How was that kept out? And the defence ready for what was coming. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? City have possession again. Now there could be a chance to counter. He's in here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Setting up the chance. Havertz. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
This could be dangerous. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And that's been cut out. Reinders. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Haaland! Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising looking attack from City. And he's in now. Drilled into the middle. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Oh, what a chance. Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
Good pass, good chance. Opportunity here. Already leading by 1. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? Lovely setup. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. If they go now, there could be a break on. Oh, chance here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Saved, but not cleared. Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Borussia Dortmund facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks.
Oh, gone for it! You have to question the decision-making there. Adeyemi. Allowed to go a long way with this. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Julian Alvarez. Dortmund have the ball back now. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Chance for the lead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Ryerson. He's done well to get past his marker. Looking for someone at the back post here. An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Alvarez. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Should score here. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And it's held onto comfortably. Antoine Griezmann. And onto Gonzalez. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Dortmund come away with it. Turning the defence around. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
Koke. Atletico trying to get things moving. Decent looking cross played in. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Sent into the middle, but that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Antoine Griezmann. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Sabitzer. A chance to get in behind here. And it's stopped straight away. Picked out nicely. No way through. Possession lost. Serhou Guirassy. Oh, good ball over the top. And there's no threat this time. And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Serhou Guirassy. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And I think the less said about that, the better. Oh, wonderful ball that. Seru Girassi. There could be something building for Dortmund here. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Now that's how to play it through. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well read to gain possession. Koke. Griezmann. The ball back with Atletico now. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Marcel Sabitzer. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? To put them ahead! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Koke. Now Gonzalez. Now, surely, a goal that gives them the advantage. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Put into the middle. And a really smart stop there. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. A really good interception to take the ball. Delivered into the box. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Koke. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. The second half almost over, and the scoreline not favouring Dortmund, nor is the clock.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Well, still plenty could happen here. Just needs the composure now. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Edging ever closer to goal here. Fantastic pass if that comes off. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, they went...
And it's opened up. Oh, good ball over the top. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Ben Sabini. It's played into the box. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. And that's full time, and it's victory for Atletico Madrid.
Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And it must be, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Vlahovic. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And good anticipation. Jonathan David. In with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Bukayo Saka. This is looking threatening. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Kai Havertz. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, but can't find the back of the net.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And possession lost by Juventus. Bukayo Saka. Kostic. Now with Vlahovic. Clean challenge. Thuram. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Plenty of support here. And it's played into the centre. Nothing to show for that attack. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And he's made headway. Vlahovic. And room here for Kostic. Surely. Oh, the post denied him. And how about that for a save? Favouring the short one. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Havertz! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And Kostic not closed down. Who wants to make a challenge? McKennie. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Opportunity here. Couldn't quite hang on. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, surely this time. And the ruling is offside here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Genuine chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb... Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. And the second half has begun here in North London. And a shot from miles out. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Gyökeres. Rice with it. Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. David. Could catch them on the break. Can they do it? Conceição. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Vlahovic. Nice looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good visualization and execution. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Kostic. Danger building. Marvellous anticipation. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Big chance. A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Still possibilities. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. How can he take them on and beat them? But they took care of the situation defensively. Threading it. Oh, had to stop that one. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure.
Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Trying to open up the defence. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, this looks useful. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable.